Hello? God damn it. God damn it. I'm back. What the fuck was that shit? I'm sorry, guys. That really puts a damper on this Gaming Tuesday. DeFritos, why'd you do that? Sorry about that last stream, guys. I have no idea, Nilbog. I really don't. I really don't know what happened there. As far as I can tell, my internet did not drop. There's a chance that I could have possibly accidentally hit the stop streaming button, but I have no idea how that could have happened. Mario Sunshine Terrorist. Everything's looking great now. Yeah. It's just, what a bummer that... Am I muted? Tiga. Back. Guys! How many viewers did I lose? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Bad. Welcome in, Nilbog. CRT and 4K if you're still here. I'm so sorry that you came into that. Wait, I gained viewers? Nice. I reminded everyone that, like, it was the notification, right? CRT and 4K, how are you? Welcome back. Sorry I tricked you like that. I didn't mean to. We're not even close to being done tonight. Sorry, CRT and 4K. Forgive me? Forgive me? Thank you. Thanks for letting everyone know. It's endgame, baby. Nilbog, we were talking about you earlier. Thank you guys for reminding everyone what the title is and that I'm live. Appreciate it. Got back from picking up some vapes. Are you vaping hard tonight? Take a big fatty rip for me, please. Dilfbog. Dilfbog. What's the D stand for? Demon I'd like to fuck? The lever doesn't move at all. I've been giving up smoking because I found that it causes me headaches. Oh, that sucks, CRT and 4K. That particularly sucks because your headaches are a huge issue for you, right? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Can't wait to rip a fat bong with a curtain fork one day. The curtain fork. When are you, me, and Bara heading to Japan for the boys' night out? Oh, that would be so much fun, Nilbog. Oh, that would be so fun. I wish I had a private jet and we could just go. Just jet on over to Tokyo for a night on the town with the boys. He's so fun. Jin, can I redeem 2K for a Vagrant Story monster tier list? That's a tier list I'm actually interested in doing. I'd do that for free. Oh, CRT and 4K, I was under the impression that you were mostly doing vapes. But I assumed that when you said smoking, you just meant intaking THC at all. So that's not that bad then. You can just replace it with vapes. Roldy Land. Really considered stream sniping cat, but I'd rather spend more. That's probably a wise decision, Vara. I would love to go to Japan. I just can't justify it. Like, I have a mortgage to pay. Can't be just going off to Japan. Yeah, I guess I can't open that chest for some reason. Am I out of lockpicks? Yep. I got lockpicks. There we go. Eating cannabis is something that I can't do on a daily basis. Yeah. It could be a much. Have you ever tried tinctures, CRT and 4K? I quite enjoy the occasional drop of tincture. There. Dude, this game is so buggy in the final moments. It's insane. All these scrolls. Nice. Tincture in my iced tea, yes. Yeah, tincture is really nice. It's so buggy it crashed alive. I guess so. When you guys said that I was gone, I was like, what the fuck? That's the first time. I think that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Ever. Now my VOD is split. Fuck. It pisses me off. Okay. It's okay. Wait, this isn't Kingsfield? VOD splitting gin. Sad. So sad. Farewell to the Colony, part 4.5, 350/7 days. Oh, man. Why won't the switch work? It's a, yeah, that was a Kingdom Hearts reference, yep. But it was also really funny. It was also really funny and completely sad for me at the same time. How many streams did it take Jin to beat Gothic? About 6, 7. Not quite. Technically, it's gonna be 5 now, sadly. It should have been 4. Okay, I got that sword there. This cage doesn't seem to want to open. Okay, yeah. How many streams until I finish Vandal Hearts? I'm not playing Vandal Hearts until Leadbeer plays it. Yep. Pretty much, Teague. Pretty much. Stream Ring of Red a second time before playing Vandal Hearts. So you streamed Ring of Red before, Leadbeer? What'd you think? I've played a little bit of it. The game seems really cool. I've heard that the map design is really not great. Cool game, better Konami game. How's the map design? Oh, my hair is going crazy. Guys, you gotta tell me when my hair's going nuts. Maps aren't really that relevant. It's more about positioning your units. That sucks. That sucks, but I guess I can live. We love your crazy hair, though. Hair level equals nuts. Maybe I need to, like, cast fire on this. I did not care for the combat from the little I played. Why Defritos? It's a unique, cool combat system. Why do you hate unique, cool, fun things, Defritos? What's wrong with you? Gothic, what does the scouter say about his hair level? It's about 6 or 7. Oh, what's that up there? Can I climb up there? Also, if you lose, you have to restart the map and it takes a long time to get through. Yeah, they do seem very slow. That is true. Eternal Poison. It is a truly terrible meme, and it needs to die. It really needs to die. Yeah, that's me right now, Chess. That is so me right now. Got any telekinesis to use? Where's my scrolls? There they are. Yeah, Bara, yeah, Leadbeer, Eternal Poison got shit on a lot. Apparently it's really bad. You can joke about it 6 or 7 times until it stops being funny. I've been hoping that it would just die. It will. Really pretty to look at. Yeah, look, it does look pretty. Dude. Dude. There we go. You seem upset. You seem like you're not having fun, Jin. Is there something wrong? Jin, you haven't touched your Gothic at all. Is there something wrong? Talk to us. No, I'm having a great time. This figure is a misshapen being with a mask. The mask is surrounded by six big stings. And your Gothic is getting cold. Is everything okay? You tell us what's wrong or you go to bed without any Gothic. Hey, Static, what's up? Welcome in, my brother. I love you. How are you tonight? Static, my stream died. So it says I've been streaming for 15 minutes, but I've actually been streaming for 4.5 hours. Petting Opie on the lap. Hey, Opie. Brotherly Jin. I made your favorite Gothic. You haven't touched it at all. Yeah. It was pretty devastating what happened to my stream, but thankfully all these beautiful people are still here. That he's down for Saturday? Sweet, dude. Did you tell him no pressure? Still waiting for that thick goth to show up. What is this game even about? I gotta figure out where the statue goes. I'm starting to get annoyed. Does it go here? Fuck! Through it. Do you have a good day today or a bad day today? What kind of day was it? Jane is annoyed. Says that his mother-in-law is supposed to be spending the night at his house that night anyway. Oh. So he wants out of there? Sweet. Go thick or get out. I gotta remember what to do here, and I don't know what to do here. I'll go try that switch one more time. I want to play Super Ghouls and Ghosts on my birthday. Oh, the statuette moved the lever! I figured it out. Is that one of your favorite games? I do love Super Ghouls and Ghosts a lot. Fucking do it. Heroes 3 would be good too. I'm not a veteran. DeFrito, stop spreading lies. He can one see. Yeah, we can do both. Sounds good to me. We could also play the Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection co-op. That would be fun. You feel like the old one had a more difficult platforming due to the addition of the double jump? Yeah, I would agree. I think there's no question that, like, if you're talking about NES Ghouls and Ghosts, or Ghosts and Goblins, that game is harder than Super Ghouls and Ghosts for sure. But I think they're both pretty fucking challenging. Nilbog is here because Jin has subjugated all the goblins easily. Yeah, Nilbog's actually my slave. Ghouls and Geist. Static, thank you so much for a 5-stream streak. You gonna bring your laptop? Cool. Shouldn't be necessary, but... Nilbog doesn't mind being enslaved here. Ghouls and Ghosts has tricky platforming though. Like having to utilize both jumps in different ways. Yeah, CRT and 4K, it's also like there's a lot of tricky platforming where it like tricks you into double jumping when you should really just line up a single jump, stuff like that. Gobble Ghouls and Nilbog. Fine to enslave Nilbog. He's evil. He's not. He's good. He's a good goblin. He's a good goblin. Jins and Nilbogs is the next game in the series. I heard that one's going to be the best. There's rumors that's going to be the best. Oh, I could go for some Gabagool right now. Oh, Nilbog, did you see my Minecrawler armor? It's the best armor in the game. Isn't it awesome? And Jin and Nilbogs plus Rav. Thick armor, huh? This is just like Crimson Desert. Buggy, fun, Eurojank. Yeah, Nilbug, I was saying earlier, like, I keep hearing people say that Crimson Desert's like, it's like Eurojank, except with a AAA budget, and that just makes me want to play it more. I love the part where they're like, these ghouls and these ghosts aren't just normal, they're super ghouls and ghosts. That's the best part of the game, CRT. In 4K. Has anyone tried the new Ghouls and Ghosts game? It's awesome, Roldy. It's really, really good. And I think that I felt somewhat similarly to you about how it looked aesthetically, but it grew on me a lot while I was playing it. Really good game. I read Crimson Desert is just ass Creed combat. Everything I've read and heard about it would suggest not. Also, welcome in Isra. I don't know though. I haven't played it. Crimson Desert. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Very, very good game. Very, very good game. Highly recommend it. I have yet to beat it though. I want to beat that game. Meh, sounds like shit. Go play a real game like Grime. Isra, why don't you tell Chaz Tango what Grime is? I could do it, but I know Isra would rather do it. Welcome in, Virtual Cope. Virtual Cope, did you come in earlier and I did not say hello? If so, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Virtual Cope. Great to have you here. Isra's been activated. Yeah. Did it, Virtual Cope, did you come in while I was on break or when my stream went down? Maybe that's why. Anyway, I'm sorry. Unacceptable behavior. Especially for someone like you. Skeleton Mage. Sega should bring back Virtua Co-op. Take a butte out of grime. A bite out of grime, in fact. I said ghouls and geist while you guys were... Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Everyone needs to be greeted in my stream. And if I don't greet you, you need to point it out and make me feel bad. Okay? That's what I deserve. Goons and guys. I really want to play... Oh shit. I've never played Ultimate Ghouls and Ghosts. And it's supposed to be one of the best games in the series. That's the one for the PSP. I really want to play that. Play Genital Jousting. You want to play... Oh shit, the Pac-Man clone for... Yeah, I want to play that. I'm a fake fan. It's true. I am not like some kind of ghosts and goblins or ghouls and ghosts mega fan. I just really like the one. I like the NES game, I like the Sega Genesis game, and I like the Super Nintendo game. Those are the ones I've played. Oh, and also, I mean the new one that we were just talking about. Resurrection. Resurrection's really good. How's everything sounding? Am I too loud? I turned down my gain a bit. I feel like I was getting too loud. Sound fine? Okay. I just want to sound good. Like it sounded like shit. Try to play Medieval. Oh, I want to play Maximo too. Really want to play Maximo. You like Tomba? Dude, I want to play Tomba on stream, Nilbog. I've never played it. I want to play Tomba on stream sometime. You keep presenting yourself as the Vagrant story and G&G expert, even though you're not that into it. Yeah, I keep presenting myself that way. Okay, I have to actually go look and see which order I need to hit these in. You think that'd be fun, Nilbog? I think it would be fun too. Tomba has always looked appealing to me. Fire, lightning, and purple. Jin, you can't be presenting yourself to children. Don't say that. I would never do anything like that. Tomba 1 and 2 are completely different. Oh yeah, I know. I know they're different, but they still look like really fun games to me. Okay, we need fire, we need lightning, and then we need purple. Everyone got that? Yeah, Chaz Tango, yep. Caveman guy with the pink hair. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a puzzle-solving genius. Gothic in the final 5 hours is like, hey, remember all those puzzles we didn't put into the entire game? look at the fuck this shit. Here, have a couple really simple puzzles to do. What are you playing next? Gothic 2? No, I'm I will play Gothic 2 at some point, but playing Gothic 2 directly after Gothic 1 would be way too much Gothic for everyone. Gothic 2, especially if you play it with the expansion, is like 60, 70 hour games a game. Free redeems what audio file? MP4, Bara. If I'm, well, MP4 if it's a video attached to it. But as for if it's just pure audio, it doesn't really matter, like MP3. Are you making something for me right now, Bara? You are too nice. I look like I'm too loud. Am I too loud? Eyes, am I too loud? Gotta tell me. No, okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thanks for telling me. Jesus, didn't I don't trust you, Static. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So, thank you guys. Thank you. In fact, you should scream angry things at me out of love. You never. I'm just kidding. Static, I didn't mean that. Static, you know what? I was just kidding. I was just kidding, dude. I just what I meant was that you're too nice to me when it comes to my stream. I need people to get rough with me. He's got to apologize for everything. I'm sorry for apologizing so much. Sorry. Glasses kind of make you look like Elton John. Think so? Can you guys see they look like wooden frames, kind of. Dude, where's your Harry Potter scarf? I don't have one. So after this, you're playing Grime 2, of course. Yes, 6 days left. I'm not. Isra, I will not be playing Grime 2 on stream, probably ever. I hope that doesn't mean you're gonna unfollow me. I will play Grime 2 off stream and enjoy it in my own time, though. I'm sorry. Isra, I told you that the first day you met me. Told you I wasn't going to play it on stream. Just ripped a sound effect I think you could use, maybe for the under... Oh, cool. Oh, the grabby magic? Telekinesis, Bara. That's a brilliant idea. You're so awesome, Bara. Thank you so much. I didn't betray you, Isra. I'm sorry. I never meant to hurt you. That telekinesis sound would be awesome for in under 100 bits. Redeem. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Bara. I really appreciate it. Thanks for thinking about me. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll check it later. I'll check it later. You don't want to derail the stream. Dude, stop circling around me. Thank you. Footsies, welcome in. How do I pick things off the ground? Okay, Footsie, here's what you do. All right, you go to the item, hold down left mouse button, and then press the up, whatever your up key is, or your forward key. Let me know if that works. Or Control plus W, that works too. What, Isra? What? What are you saying? What the fuck for? It doesn't explain it, just like Crimson Desert. One and the same. One and the same. My Alt key keeps falling out of my keyboard. That's why I keep looking down. Footsies, let me know if that works. Thank you for coming in and asking me. I love helping people play Gothic. It's a great joy of mine. Isra, you gotta play Gothic. Isra, you gotta stop fucking around and play Gothic, okay? Enough is enough. Enough's enough. Oh, there's more skellies! Okay, that skeleton mage has got to die. Get over here! Thank you again, Bara. Thanks for taking the time to rip that sound. Appreciate you. I wonder what kind of image I should put along with it. Crimson Desert would shamelessly steal not telling anyone shit from Gothic. Yeah. Guys, we're having a... Despite our technical difficulties earlier, we're having a great Gaming Tuesday. This has been an all-time Gaming Tuesday. Oh, you got the Unity version of Ultima Underworld? Which doesn't play like... I don't think the original plays like ass, but... I'm glad that you're playing Ultima Underworld. That game's awesome. Got the gaming going up on a Tuesday. We love just having fun with gamers. Nilbog, you're so right. I'm so glad I enslaved you and forced you to be here forever. One of the best moves I've ever made, actually. Isra. Isra, someday you're gonna learn that archaic and cumbersome controls are a positive thing. Guys, let's watch Dude, Where's My Car? That sounds fun. I think I might get banned. These goonlins are our love our love slaves now. Oh my. Oh my. We could watch it in Discord, it's true. Let's just watch 2 Jins, 1 Gorn instead. Oh, this is looking mighty dangerous down here. Pause. I know your stance on it, and I understand a lot of people's stance on it, but I think that as I've mentioned before while streaming Gothic, there's something to be said about mastering controls that are not immediately intuitive. That's very satisfying to me personally. And I think that if a lot of people tried to do that more with games with unintuitive control schemes, they would find it satisfying too. Just takes a certain amount of patience. No, I know, but just in general, Positron. Super Metroid is a great example too. And again, I don't blame anyone for not saying what I'm saying, which is, you know, clearly somewhat paradoxical and contradictory, self-contradictory, but yeah, masturbatory. Just a little bit masturbatory. Roldy says, I've been thinking about this topic. I feel a good analogy might be dribbling a basketball or kicking a soccer. It's a deliberate limitation of the game. And I think that's a really good analogy, Roldy, particularly for what I'm talking about, because I feel like having a certain sense of having a somewhat cumbersome nature to a control scheme or to the way movement feels in a game grants the player a sense of physical existence within the virtual world that they're playing through. And Nilbog, I said this the other day on your stream when we were talking about movement in Crimson Desert, and when I was saying I really enjoy movement that has momentum, movement that makes you feel like there's friction between you and the world. DRT in 4K said, it's not the hardest game to play, but it feels very cumbersome coming from other action platformers of the time with some simplistic control, with more simplistic. Yeah, Super Metroid. Yep, I agree. And I like Super Metroid. I don't like wall jumping. I don't think I'm alone in that, but I do enjoy the controls of Super Metroid otherwise. Isra says, it may be cumbersome, it may be fun. However, I do think it's very, very stupid on PC only games, which automatically have like 50 buttons to use, choose to use strange button combos, and when the humble F to pick up. Yeah. A lot of times I think that a lot of people should read the manual before they play the game. If a game doesn't have a built-in tutorial, read the manual. That's going to solve a lot of problems immediately for people. Okay. I was definitely not talking about you, Footsies. And Footsies, I think that asking your friends or other people how to control something is a totally valid way of doing it as well, like you did earlier. So thank you for coming in and doing that. Disagree with the notion of archaic controls. The controls of the game are not analogous to technological development. Devs didn't make those controls because they wanted to. They made them because they didn't know any better. It is archaic if it pretends it has only like 5 buttons to work with. I've asked Jin several questions about Gothic, but man, it feels good to get the hang of it. Yeah, Chaz. That's what I'm talking about. Doesn't it feel so good when you start to like really understand how to control this game? It's so satisfying. It's so fucking satisfying. Get down here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna shoot you with a bow until you die then. That's not gonna work. Oh, here it comes. And that's how I feel about a lot of games that have kind of difficult and cumbersome controls in the beginning. A lot of times there is a reason why they did it that way, beyond just like not knowing better. I think that, and I do think that there is a reason why Gothic controls the way it does, beyond not knowing better. I would describe Gothic's controls as very deliberate and intentional in how they operate in the game. Footsies, if you're still here, I'd be curious to know if you simply found me by looking up the Gothic category, or what. Gothic 3 doesn't have bad controls. You just type Gothic. Okay, good. I was just curious. I'm always curious when I see new people come in how they find me. So I figured that was the case though. Found you through your OnlyFans. Shut up. Don't tell them. That's only for my Patreon subscribers. Gothic 3 to #1 Gothic streamer. Yeah, you have to pay for my Patreon in order for you to pay for my OnlyFans. Exactly. It's a gate. It's a double gated system. That's how special. That's how special my naked bot is. How do you know about my special videos, DRT in 4K? Did someone give you access to their OnlyFans? That's a skull, so that's not good. The vest gallery is the hottest. Oh, I should not have saved like that. Estophilia. This is basically Lords of the Fallen, but people shunned because it was bad Souls-like. Lords of the Fallen, are you talking about the original or the 2022? The OG, yeah. I've never played the OG, so can't really talk on that. Gonna get to work, but I'll drop back in later. See ya. Chaz Tango, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for subscribing, Chaz Tango. And thanks for just being awesome all around. I hope work goes smoothly. I hope to see you later. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Wait till you see the cravat catalog. I need more cravats. Yeah, man. Gaming Tuesday. Hell yeah. Oh, he wants to fight. The original game had a glitch where it would run at half speed on some rigs. Mine was one of them. You didn't even realize it until you saw... How far did you play until you realized it? Pause. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen OG was a Deck 13 game, which is a developer you really love, right, Pause? Because of the Surge games? It's just called having a slow computer. Oh, you thought he was fat rolling?
An infidel in the house of the master. Damned be you.
You be damned, you stinky moldy carpet.
You be damned. Fuck. Fuck. 8,000 experience? Holy shit. And a new sword. You be damned, you stinking moldy carpet. I used to play Quake online when I was a kid, and I had this glitch where my ping was like 500 and I sucked at the game. Dude, that sucks. We've all been there. Bloodblade. Two-handed weapons. I don't have two-handed weapons. I'm gonna slurp some rice for a sec here. Frickin' dial up, yeah. Yeah. Static and I were right there with you for a long time, CRT and 4K. It was rough. Rough trying to be a gamer with dial up. Full of people complaining about a slow game. If I ever had a ping under 300, it felt so lucky. 500 is kind of crazy. 300 seems like closer to what I was working with. Now then, what did I get? What was that spell I got? Lightning ball, ice ball. I was in Kentucky and the closest server was all. Oh yeah, that would explain it. Explain it. Oh, here we go. Nice. think Lords of the Fallen is alright. It just had a really bad dungeon design. You needed to keep track of those damn labyrinths. That sounds good to me. I love getting lost in labyrinths. That's what I love about the inventory's wild. Yeah, have you mastered the inventory, footsies? Let me know if you have any more questions, footsies. Please don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, I mean, I've played the Surge 1, and it had pretty good level design. Thought. Played a little bit of of the Surge 2. Definitely also had pretty good level design. Okay, where are we going here? What are we doing? Got the sword. Got the sword key. Doesn't work. Oh, it does. It does work. You want to fight, or? Smash! I got a new weapon called Smash. Get out. Pretty sure it's a weapon. There it is. Axe. Two-handed. The hell? Oh god! I just about got smashed, dude. Just like the name of that weapon. So, when does the goth mommy girlfriend appear? Because there's no point in being here without her. Sorry about the misleading title, Goganga. Unfortunately, all the goth mommy girlfriends are gone for the rest of the game. There's only... Okay, so there's 3 women in this game. There's literally 3 women in this game. And they are all unreachable. Yeah, it's hard out there for a male. Hard out there. I'm dead. I got crushed. Does this game pass the Bechdel test? What's the Bechdel test, Dilbog? Tell me what it is. Perfect use of that, Emilini Tortellini. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. My Gothic noises are freaking you out in Stalker. Are you playing Stalker 2 right now? Pass. A work must include at least 2 named female characters who have a conversation with each other about something other than a man. It definitely does not pass that test, no. It does not. But within the context of the setting, that is understandable. Okay. We're in a prison colony. It's okay. Neither does the Bible. Really? Didn't know that. I feel like I've heard that before, though. But the women in this game do not have any significant dialogue. All they say is, "You shouldn't be talking to me." They literally say, "You shouldn't be talking to me right now." Not the entire thing. I mean, and when they say that, they're not wrong. When they say I shouldn't be talking to them, they're not wrong. Okay, this is my Alt key. It keeps falling off. I gotta fix that real quick because it's annoying me a lot. And I think I just made it worse. Yep, definitely made it worse. That's a big bummer. I'm sick of this fucking keyboard anyway. I need a new one. Yeah, either a new Alt key or a new computer. Or I mean, not a new computer, new keyboard. Get a spare. Yeah, you should bring that over on Saturday. I'm gonna, yeah, I gotta replace my entire computer. I've been telling myself I need a new keyboard for about 2 years. I have like 3 different keyboards. I switched to using this one while streaming Gothic because it's my most quiet keyboard. I didn't want a bunch of key noises because I'm controlling this with mouse and keyboard. You like that, CRT? Do you like that on stream though? I mean, you can still kind of hear them when I'm talking. Your Rails keyboard is not quiet because you changed your caps out from low profile to standard. You want some mechanical? I always feel like I felt like I was gonna look like a fool if I had key sound. If I had key sounds while I was playing Gothic, I thought I was gonna look like a fool. You're telling me we could have had Gothic with ASMR? On stream, constant clicking would be mind-boggling. Yeah, I don't really like the clicking either. Again, it's only going to come through when I'm talking because I have a noise gate for when I'm not talking. It wouldn't come through, but I don't know that I've watched a stream where you could hear someone's mechanical keyboard, so it doesn't sound good. On a mic, it doesn't sound good. I understand enjoying that sound in real life, but it really does not sound good coming through a mic. And honestly, I feel like the amount of Feel the amount of key sound coming through on my Gothic streams has been too much. When I've gone back and listened to parts of my VODs, I've heard it and it made me cringe. What if you give it a bunch of reverb? That might, yeah, put it through a vitalizer. I'll have to ask Choops about that. The only time it seems uncontroversial for a streamer to have a clicky-clacky on mic is fighting game players with arcade sticks. Yeah. I think that's true. An SPL Vitalizer MK2T? I actually just bought one. Does Choops have an SPL Vitalizer MK2T? I don't know. He's got some kind of vitalizer though. Not entirely sure the exact one he has though. This is how Metal Gear Solid characters talk. Yeah. It's like Otacon. Damn, if I would have known, I would have bought the SPL Vitalizer MK3T. Dash T. Ask him on his paywall Discord. I'll ask him for you if you want. He won't answer me though. He doesn't talk to me. Which is how, that's just how I like it. That's a door that I need to open elsewhere. I totally forgot how big this dungeon is. Crazy. Does anyone have a flat screen CRT recommendation? You're looking to buy an OLED? Well, CRT in 4K would probably be the best person to ask. OLED CRTs don't exist, right? That's the joke. You want a smart TV OLED CRT? That has Gornhub on it. That's a mighty big ask there, Derail. A mighty big ask. Okay, that's a death room, very clearly. Oh, hey, it's a Templar. What are you doing here? The fuck are you doing here?
Get lost! You aren't wanted here!
CRT in 4K has the world's only CRT OLED plasma Etch-a-Sketch. That typo makes me... Hey, Flap, what's up? Welcome in. It's Jin's Day. It's Gaming Tuesday. Each frame takes 5 minutes to load. Oh, my hair. Oh, no.
And you are gonna stop me?
Yes, I will stop you. You won't prevent Master Callum from awakening the sleeper.
Don't try to attack me! The High Priest has transferred part of his powers to Master Callum and us. Now we are immortal.
I'll show you how immortal you are.
Prepare to meet your creator.
Hello, friend. Happy Gaming Tuesday. Blap, thank you so much for coming. Great to see you. How did he know it's Gaming Tuesday? Everyone around here knows it's Gaming Tuesday. He really stopped me. Yeah, what an immortal, huh? Blap, great monkey punch stream last night. Those monkeys were punching. In fact, they were punching so hard that I need to give Blap a shout out. If you guys are not following Blap, please go give Blap a follow. Wonderful streamer, beautiful man, extremely kind man, good friend of mine. Plays amazing games like Monkey Punch. On the Game Boy Color. How's your day out? It's going great. I'm having an awesome day. This Gaming Tuesday has been top tier Gaming Tuesday so far. We're making great progress in Gothic. Before stream, I had a beautiful day. And now Blap's here. So things just keep getting better. Things just continually get better for me. I don't deserve it. Tried following Blap and now I can't be in the same state as him. You got a restraining order. I have to wear this annoying ankle monitor. Well, you followed too closely. Followed too closely. And you know whose fault that is? It's yours. Go try to pin this on Blap. Don't you fucking pin this on Blap. Jin, the instructions are unclear. I told you to follow from a good distance. It's clear enough. Am I gonna die if I go on here? It looks like a death room. Is it I'm okay? The American education system failed you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, blame it on the American education system. Yeah, sure. Jin deserves the best. He's the Prince of Gaming on Tuesday. Thank you, Blap. You're so far too kind to me. Far too kind to me. I don't deserve the best. I will accept the crown for being the Prince of Gaming on a Tuesday, though. Not sure who... I don't know who rules over Wednesday. Our good friend Disease Free will be ruling over Wednesday tomorrow. Because he's going to be doing a... one sitting playthrough of Revenge of Shinobi. Is that what it is? I'll be watching him tomorrow, that's for sure. It used to be Algae, but Wednesday used to be Algae's day. Algae doesn't even bother to show up at my stream for 2 minutes anymore. Algae's stopped giving so much of a fuck, he won't even stop by for 2 minutes anymore. Like he used to. Wednesday. Because he's trying to change his name to Algae too. Is he pissed that you took it first, Jurail? had a coworker who loved it as a as a kid. He told me he had his mom pay for the help hotline so he could get past the last mission. Uh-oh. That's bad news for Disease Free tomorrow. Virtual Cope, are you following Disease Free? You're probably going to want to check out his stream tomorrow if you love that game. He's collecting that reoccurring sub money and eating like a king. Fucking algae, man. Literally doesn't care about anyone. Algae literally cares about no one. Starting to think I shouldn't have killed that guy. I'm on a shout out cooldown, I'm pretty sure, but just in case I'm not, I'll try shouting him out again. Jeez. There we go. I can shout him out right now. There you go. Follow Disease Free. Amazing streamer. Does insane, incredibly unhealthy things like play games blind in one sitting for 40 hours in a row. Unhealthy but free. You'd have to be free of disease to play games. Now that's a gamer, man. That is a fucking gamer. I might be the Prince of Gaming Tuesday, but Disease Free is the king of gaming. I guess I'm gonna go down here. Hopefully that'll work. Footsies, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining me for some tea. Ooh. Delicious tea. Where the hell now am I to go? Now. We're so close to being done with this dungeon. I really want to just finish this dungeon.
I don't think your viewers would stay. I don't care.
Thank you, Static, for not caring.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
This is the best clip of my entire streaming career, and it's going to remain the best clip.
I don't care.
Of my streaming career forever.
I don't care.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Thank you for the Arby souls too, Static. You're going nuts. Going redeem nuts over here. Oh, is there a... Oh. Do I have to... He better be refunding himself like a good man. Yeah, go ahead and refund yourself. Thank you for that, Static. That feeling when the demon has a soul. Okay, I think there's a switch I'm supposed to hit with a... There it is! Found it. I'm a fucking genius. Uh-oh. Sniggles got a kick. Hey, Sniggles, are you watching right now? She's digging? Oh, awesome. Sniggles. Hey, Sniggles. Thank you, Emilini, for the "you're dead." I can always count on Emilini to do a perfectly timed "you're dead." She said, yeah, she's watching. Awesome. That's sick. Let's try that again. Maybe we'll do it from out here. Instead of dying that terrible death that I died. Hey, where'd you guys come from? Oh shit, I think I loaded the wrong game. What I did. 40 hours, 40, yep. Yep. Two. And that opened up this gate over here, I'm pretty sure. Or it should. Did it not? Getting a little bit hoarse, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry my voice is failing me. I want to beat this dungeon before I piss again. Holding my piss hostage till I've beaten this dungeon. Okay. What's that noise? Oh. Bust out a torch here, and oh, there we go. It's so crazy how they were just like, okay, we have to put a Zelda, a dungeon reminiscent of Zelda into this game somewhere. No, you guys really didn't have to do that. You really didn't have to. Was not necessary. Save. It's so dark in here, it's almost like a modern video game. Only everything was a gray tone. It's... okay, what is the... okay, I got those up there. Is it too dark? Do I need to increase the brightness? Lap? I can do that, I think. Maybe I can't, actually. Nope. Oh yeah, I can. I'll turn up the brightness a little bit here. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, fire, lightning, blue. Emilini, you like it? I love how it looks too, but I just want to make sure that it's not too dark on the stream for you guys. I know it can be too dark when I'm wandering around in the nighttime. Okay, fire, lightning. Is this lightning? Yeah, this is lightning, or light. Lap, how was your day? By the way, how's work? Hope work was good. All right, we did it. Figured it out. Double ultra omega genius. Figuring out these extremely simple Gothic final dungeon puzzles. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I got a coup de grace him. Oh, I wish I had two-handed skill. All the best weapons are two-handed. But I was like, no, I'm gonna go one-handed this time because I never go one-handed. Regret it. I regret it. Which is no surprise. Oh, got me. Cool, he's not gonna actually kill me though. Beautiful. Wonder why he didn't kill me. What a fool. What an absolute fool. Okay, what's over here? First of all. Ring of Greater Invincibility, hell yeah. What's Arby Souls? Let me see if I could run it myself. Oh, Roldy's got it. Thanks, Roldy. This is what RB Souls is. Thank you so much, Roldy. It's this man, glorious man, playing RB Souls, or playing Demon Souls in an Arby's. Dude, this man's a fucking legend. This man is a legend. Is this the finale yet? We're getting really close, Tiga. This is the final dungeon. And then there's one more area I have to go after this. Dragon Quest 7 next? No. That is That is a game I would never play on stream. Unless I was a full-time streamer. We're getting close. Someone come quick. You love Arby's? Roldy loves Arby's too. I used to love Arby's, but they've really been disappointing lately. They've been really disappointing me lately. It's misunderstood. The gyros are really good. I agree. Like, if you're gonna go to Arby's right now, go get a gyro. See, that's what I've been disappointed with every time I've gone, and like, it's probably been like over 4 months since I went, but the beef and cheddars have been really subpar. Really, really subpar. At my Arby's. Why nobody play a DQ7 in Arby? I don't know, Tiga. Tiga, are you a big fan of Dragon Quest VII? For FR? Hell ho. I think you meant hell no. This is why you shouldn't feed your kids slop, because they will eat beef and cheddar for when a beef and cheddar is good, it's fucking good though. That's the thing. It's kind of like when you kept putting words in my mouth. It's kind of like that, isn't it? When a beef and cheddar's good, it's fucking good. You would never say it's good? I don't know. Roldy, what do you think? What do you think about that statement? They have the meats. And the cheese. Oh, dude, I'm hungry now. You guys are making me hungry. Stop making me hungry. Like, if someone was like, I want some good food, you probably can't recommend a beef and cheddar. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're never going to recommend Arby's. When someone's like, man, I need a really good meal. Hey, have you thought about trying Arby's? I haven't had one in years. Apparently the closest Arby's to my place in Canada is also gone now. So the next nearest one, I think, is maybe an hour and a half away. Dude, Japan would do Arby's so good. They need to get Arby's going in Japan. Roldy, you should start the first Arby's chain, or the first Arby's store in Japan. It's only accessible on the US base. Can you go in there? And you'd be like, I'm a Canadian, you guys are gonna let me in to get Arby's, right? Especially since Souls games are popular there. Ika, you don't like Souls games? What the hell? Crap's all over the place in here. Dude, I lived in Berkeley and everyone was like a weirdo health nut. I had a friend who was basically just my friend because we would run away and go. Fuck Berkeley. I lived in Berkeley for a while too. You don't like Sekiro? Sekiro's awesome. Canadian entering a US Army base asking for Popeyes? Sounds like it'll end well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thinking that sounded like a pretty good idea. Oh, that was close. That was a really close one. We are seriously crawling some dunge. We'll make him sign a waiver, but in actuality, it's a draft contract. He sells his soul for cross-national recruitment. His Arby's souls. Bara is quite the poet. Worst things to sell your soul for? Arby's is pretty bad. Arby's is pretty bad. To sell your soul for. I would regret it. I have a lot of haikus saved up for future streams. Nice, Bar. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I only produce Arby's inspired poetry. Good to have a niche. Nice to have a niche. Uh-oh. Hopefully this doesn't bring me down into lava. Okay, we're good. My god, I really don't remember this dungeon being so huge. This is kind of fucking crazy. My niche is retro category themed poetry. I could see us having a long and fruitful relationship, Bara. Mutually fruitful. Okay. Okay. What is this depicting? Open those up. It's the best Gothic game to start with. Gothic 1, for sure. I think I would say Gothic 2 is superior to Gothic 1, but I would still play Gothic 1 first. The hell? Why don't you say fruit? I just had a Granny Smith. Love the sour. Non-vitamin. What's DeFrito's gonna say about that? Bara? You didn't drink your apple? Fritos, are you still here? What do you think about that? No! I can't die this way. DeFrit's too busy putting his drick in salsa. Just as a Frito does. I feel like I've asked this before, but is there any reason not to play the Steam versions of Gothic 1 and 2? Nope. Nope, they are maybe the best way to play Gothic now. Because the Steam version of 1 has a community patch already automatically applied to it. Not to mention that it has workshop support too. And the same goes for Gothic 2. I don't think you were there for that conversation, but honestly I was shocked. Wait. Tell me about it, Bara. I don't know if I can hold my piss hostage any longer. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, God. His secret ingredient? Oh, jeez. Footsies, if you were probably using the community patch for Gothic 3, which is pretty much the only way you want to play Gothic 3. You do not want to play Gothic 3 vanilla. I think the community patch only kind of fixes some of the problems with Gothic 3, but vanilla Gothic 3 is total shit show. I will. I'll take a piss. One sec, though. No one should be playing Gothic 3 vanilla. This stream is going to go longer than I thought, actually. So that's cool. That's good. How about Eternal Poison Vanillaware? Is Eternal Poison a Vanillaware game? I don't think it's not, is it? It's an Atlas game, right? Or some Atlas published it, at least. Oh. I can't remember if we talked about who the developer was, though, Bara. Answer this after you piss. There's a sale bundle right now that includes Gothic 3, Forsaken Gods, and Arcania. Are those games worth? No, Roldy. Absolutely not. Forsaken Gods and Arcania are fucking trash. They have nothing to do with Gothic. They're not actually Gothic games. They're made by like this weird Indian studio. They're just really, really terrible. So Gothic 1, Gothic 2, Gothic 3. And even Gothic 3 is... I have a hard time recommending that. Definitely not the developers. Flight plan, okay. Yeah, roll the... Yeah, just get... And then if you really, really love Gothic 1 and 2... I think Gothic 3 is worth playing in a way. But Roldy, I'm excited that you're going to get Gothic, man. I hope you enjoy playing them someday. Okay, I gotta piss. Footsies, you only played 3? Well, I'm glad that it got you into the rest of the games, at least. You must have enjoyed it to some degree. The best ones are Gothic 6 or 7. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. No one leave. You have to stay here. You're my prisoners. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for sticking with me through my stream dropping like it did. I really appreciate that. And I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Hello. I'm back. You loved it. Your friend basically made a challenge because you have to be a real gamer to beat it. Ugh. The end of Gothic 3 is such a slog. Played on the hardest difficulty. Oh yeah, the intro battle is so hard when you're playing it on the highest difficulty. That's sweet. Whatever gets someone into Gothic, I'm happy about. And I think there is fun to be had in Gothic. Gothic 3. Definitely fun to be had in Gothic 3. Okay, are we here? Stream still going? Yep. Okay. Good. Let me scooch up here. Alrighty, Jimbo, it's time for me to go to bed. I'll be lurking on phone till I sleep. Thanks for streaming and good night. Thank you so much, Terrapika. See you for the DJ. We're not DJ streaming. Terrapika, thank you so much for hanging out. Yo, Jimbo! Have a great rest. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. Fuck Capcom. Yeah. I kind of agree. Okay. Let me drink some more water. Try to... Excuse me. Okay. Okay. What kind of porridge are these guys eating down here in the dark depths? Root soup. No, they're eating minecrawler soup. Ham. Some apples. Just like Bara did without a Vitamix. Oh, I forgot to turn up my heat. I'm gonna turn up my heat real quick. All done putting out the cones for an event. More Gothic. Welcome back, Chaz Tango. Welcome back to Gaming Tuesday. I'm gonna turn up my heat. Games never end, and this game refuses to end. This game is refusing to end. In particular. Okay, I got a bunch of demons I need to fight. I need to go explore a couple little... Okay, there's nothing over there. Oh! What are you doing? Sneaking up on me. You little slut. Woo! Well, got me. Oh, let's see here. Luna Nasi. Ooh, I got a bunch of bread I could eat. Mine crawler. Hey, it's a spell scroll and a potion. That looks like a trap. I'm gonna take it anyway. Nope. Too bad that's not a one-handed axe. I know it's not. Okay, we got some demons we gotta take down. Oh, they're both coming for me. That's not good. Higa, why'd you say fuck Capcom, by the way? Was that prompted by anything, or is that just a general sentiment? He's gonna kill me! Oh, fucking fanatic Templars, man. Gonna eat some bread about it. Enough of that. Now for some rice. What, some raven herbs? No. Why am I so low on healing herbs? Okay. Be the last leg of the dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Look at that, it's beautiful. Very cool. Very cool.
must turn back here. Nobody may disturb the sleep of my master.
Wrong. Your sleeper will be wide awake soon.
It's Nilbork. Okay, are you just not...
Damn, I'm not causing the slightest damage. I need another...
Now you will die.
I'd better get out of here fast.
What the... I need another weapon? Huh. Oh, he's still coming. That's not good. You blindsided Murloc. You dishonor your tribe. To bed too. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Good night, Vivi. If there's a DJ stream, I'll be up with... There's not gonna be no DJ stream. Good night, Vivi. Thank you for being here. Great to have you, as always. That was Dilfbog. Thank you again. Thank you again so much for the resubscription too, Vivi. Really appreciate it. Sleep well. I don't remember what to do here. I clearly need another weapon, but where? I need a more powerful weapon. Need the Requiem gun. I guess I'm gonna have to go talk to Zardus. I would really like to not have to walk the entire way out of here again, but Zardus will know what to do, I'm sure. You need the Spear of Longinus. Apocalyptic Templar. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill him. Fuck. Fuck.
Never show your face here again.
Okay. I mean, I do have a couple weapons that I haven't tried yet, but I'm pretty sure it's not the one that or not the ones I need. Roll Fist, Revenge Steel, Blood Blade. I don't think these are gonna do the trick. Guess I'll try them just in case. Use the books. Chuck books at them. Is that the answer? Knowledge is always the answer. Knowledge is power. You guys are onto something. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Let's see if this works on him. Nope. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything in this dungeon. Pretty sure. I almost want to look it up just to not waste everyone's time, but I have not gone through here yet. But we'll go look over here first. Fuck. Okay. Horn 3. Oh, my foot! Fuck. Yeah, I think there's a way I can get around it if I go this way. Perfect. Thank you so much, Isra. Died. Did die. I made it around. Everything's fine now. Everything's cool. Thank you for clipping, Chaz. Let's check it out. Fuck. Good one, Chaz. Great clip. Thank you for clipping. Did you get that plugin AutoCAD uses for Twitch clips? Which one are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would probably not do that. Typical bot. It would be cool to look at, have something where I could just look at clips without having to like mess with my scenes or anything like that. But I don't know if I'd want to do like shout out clips like he does. Oh yeah, yeah. I am gonna look at this Bara clip though real quick. Yeah, that would be cool. I should do that. I don't have a Twitch activated bot set up. I need to look into that. Epic fight. Thank you, Bara, for the clip. I really appreciate it. Beautiful clip. Big, beautiful clip. I'll cherish these memories forever. Cheaper to get Gothic 1, 2, and 3 in a bundle compared to buying it 1 and 2 separately. You should do it, Roldy. I mean, it's hard to say. Because who knows if you're gonna even like Gothic 1 and 2, but... Like I said, if you end up liking Gothic 1 and 2, 3 with the community patch is worth checking out at least. There's fun to be had. There's fun to be had in Gothic 3. I think I just saved. That's not funny. What's not funny? Level up, baby. Yeah, you get a free Gothic 3 with your 1 and 2 purchase. I'm not gonna read that, Isra, but it is. The old religious political climate's a little hot for me to be saying things like that out loud. Gin Tug shirt. Hot take. Hot like this lava. Hey, look at that. It's a bridge. I hope there's an amazing weapon on the other side of that bridge. Oh, okay. The game's gonna make me walk all the fucking way around. Nice one. Nice one, Gothic. +2 Gothic. Look at these beautiful wall textures, though. They're more beautiful when you're further away, but very beautiful. My hands are this. So when you see me doing this, it's because my hands are cold and I'm rubbing them between my knees. Sorry. I gotta warm them up. I need them for gaming. Sure, Jed. I did. I turned it up to 65. As far as I'm willing to go. This guy needs more subs so he can no, I don't. It's not a money issue. Thanks for grifting for me though. Appreciate it. You can turn it up when you're here. That's okay. I'll leave it $1 on the toilet tank. You better. Oh, that looks like death right there. Who could have guessed that was gonna happen? Okay, now what? Dude, I'm turning my heat up to 75 because you won't. Usually 65 is just fine. Yep. Yeah, rolled him. Glad you're still here, Fickle Pickle Pie. I'm glad you're hanging out. Hope you're having a great gaming Tuesday. Doing a little bit of gaming yourself, I hope. Everyone turn up your heat to spite Jen. Maybe... Okay. Anything down here? No. What the hell? What am I supposed to do now? Remember. Hey, lucky number 21. Welcome. Great to see you as always. And it's fine. Look at all the layers he's got on. Yeah, that's why I wear this vest. Oh, I should put on my my blazer. Can I get up there, please? Been chilling, OCD and getting close to almost all that she... Yeah, Death Stranding. You fixed your neighbor's car light? Oh, Fickle Pickle Pie, you're so sweet. How'd you get to be so sweet? Maybe ditch that shirt too. And while you're at it... Hey, get rid of that fucking shirt. Thick vest will get you through those cold nights. It does. Yeah, Fickle Pickle Pie, I've been seeing that you've been playing Death Stranding. I'm assuming you're enjoying it quite a bit. Fuck! Okay. Any, like, switch I can shoot? Gotta be a switch around here. Gotta be a switch somewhere around here. They have a point. Almost got all the achievements in Death Stranding, and there's one that's really stupid. It's my very hard to hit spot. Probably going to get the sequel soon. I love Death Stranding. I absolutely adored that game. I have heard that Death Stranding 2 is very similar. Oh, I found the way, guys. So you might want to hold off a little bit, Pickle Pie, until you're like feeling the itch again. Just so you don't get burnt out, but I will be checking out Death Stranding 2 at some point on sale. I would have considered getting it for full price if it hadn't been a timed exclusive, but I ain't playing that shit. Look at the same game with more stuff from the trailer. From what I've heard, it seems like it's probably actually a better game in a lot of ways, but found the sword, guys. Strange sword. But I did buy Death Stranding 1 as soon as it came to PC. Was that fucking like 2022 maybe? 2021? I can't remember what year that came out, but I had a blast with it. I think it's a great game. I think it's a really good game. Impossible. You can't improve on a perfect game. You can only add more stuff. I would not call Death Stranding perfect, but I would say that it is very, very good. Let's see here. Where's that new sword I picked up? Oh yeah, I got that new ring. I should equip that. You need to play Death Stranding still? You're at 492 S-tiered orders? You are a monster, Pickle Pie. Absolute beast. But delivery boy. A wonderfully made sword. Ancient runes have been engraved into the blade. Maybe Zardes can decipher these runes. I better not use it before he identifies it. Fuck! Well, it looks like we do have to backtrack out of here. Oh well. That's just more time for us to spend together, right guys? Wish I could teleport while I'm in this dungeon. I'm gonna try just in case, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Seven. Yeah. That's what I thought. All right, here we go. Running again. What's down here? Maybe that's a shortcut. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Jeffertainment, like is stumbled over my words there a little bit. I got too excited. Jeffertainment, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome back. How was your stream, my friend? Lily, hello. Great to see you. Still playing Gothic. I was Jeff struck. Yeah, you can't surprise me like that. What, was it more Draken tonight? Jeffertainment? Made some more progress? Hell yeah. So how are you feeling about it so far? Another day, another Draken. You gotta find those Draken lords and slay them. I'd introduce myself, but I'm pretty sure everyone from Jeffertainment's already knows me. Everyone from the Jeffertainment stream is probably familiar with who I am, what I do. Still cool, but I had one of those days like, oh no, where progress? And then you find it and have that euphoric high. That's such a good feeling. I found a journal. Such a good feeling. All right, should we read the journal, guys? Let's read it. Let's read it. Let's get high. Please feel free to get high as fuck. I've lost all sense of time. I suppose it must have been about 23 days ago that the orcs caught us and forced us to work. The work is hard and the bastards know no mercy. If you're weak, you're dead. I want out of here. I don't care how. Day 28. We had to prolong the tunnels even further into the mountain. The front area is already massive. If I only knew what we were doing this for. Day 67. Heard that these orc priests have no hearts, and if that's true, how come they're still alive? Also, I've seen the sword the priests are so afraid of. If I only had it, I'd smack it straight into their bodies. I'd smack it straight into their bodies. And you gotta cosplay as John Gothic and run around the event like this. That'd be pretty cool. My brother would probably actually be able to do a better John Gothic cosplay because he's got similar hair. But I could try. Sword is lying, day 78. The sword is lying in a room in the front part of the temple, but it's guarded by a priest. I'm going to flee. I'll leave my diary here. Maybe one day it'll be useful to somebody. Useful. If anyone here is not following Jeffertainment, please go follow Jeffertainment. One of my dearest Twitch pals, one of the finest streamers on the platform, plays all sorts of amazing games, is on a quest right now. An SNES quest. And he needs your power. to make it through. I know everyone here loves Super Nintendo games. So. Do a shout out. I could. I'll do it. Shout them out. My alt key keeps falling out when I alt tab out of this game. So, shout out. Join us in following Jeffertainment, one of the finest streamers on the platform. Jeffertainment, thank you as always for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. You always brighten my day so much. Whether I'm watching your stream or you're coming into mine, you make me happy. Make me happy, Jeffertainment. I'm not only Jeffertained, but I'm Jeffer happy. Let's see here. Let me see here. There we go. Are you not Jeffermused? God damn it. Hard to believe we are only 2.5 hours into end of Gothic Velion. Yeah, were you here, Jeffertainment, when my stream went down? Unfortunately, I've actually been streaming for closer to 6, 7. I did not mean to say 6, 7, but 6 or 7 hours. You will not cry. No crying allowed. Till the end. We are getting close though. Oh my god. What the hell? You know, that makes a lot of sense. I was there and I played Draken for much longer than 2.5. Oh yeah. Yeah, we had a little stream drop. It was quite upsetting, but we made it through. The only reason I'm upset is because now my VOD is cut in two. You understand because you do your VODs similarly to how I do them, so you understand the manly urge to have a single VOD. A single uninterrupted VOD. Causes big panic. I have no idea what happened. I'm 99% sure my internet didn't drop, so I have no idea what could have happened. I think I maybe accidentally hit the stream button. I don't know how I would have done that though. Unless there's a hotkey that I don't know about. Why are all these guys respawned? Annoying. I already killed all these guys. What the fuck going on?
Mortal, your travels end here with me.
I'll send you traveling first, you moldy maggot's idea of paradise.
What? Let me draw my sword, thank you. Holy shit, final boss. Not quite, but dude, oh, fucking, here we go. Got 8,000 experience off of him. Real gamer moment. Dota, I'm glad you're still here. What the fuck? Sick of these dirty little traps. If I fall down there, I'm gonna die probably. Yep. Don't these final areas always feel so alien? Like, it's so different. It's so final, and we don't want it to end. It's particularly weird in Gothic because there's really not any other dungeons in this game. So to have like this crazy long final dungeon is really weird. I'm gonna fall down there. Sarcophagus. Rage steel. And it's Egyptian. Can I get out of here now, please? Where's the other switch? Do I need to hit another switch? Where's the other switch? Is it down here? Do I need to bust out a torch? What do we got going on down here? I don't see any switches. Don't see anything I can hit. Oh. Okay, there we go. We made it out! Disease free. What's up? Good to see you again. Thank you for the kitty cat thumbs up. Okay, let's get out of this dungeon. You're a marathon streamer now. I think I've been live for like 7 hours. It says 2 hours and 40 minutes, but my stream dropped, unfortunately. I think it's been 7 hours. Let's see. I started at 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. Yeah, it's been about 7 hours. A little bit of 6 or 7. Hey, Kelso. Welcome back. The man free of disease himself. I was sending some people your way earlier tonight because we have some fans of the game you're going to be playing tomorrow. And also because you're amazing, so. But, excuse me. Yeah, disease, I tried to stream at least 10 hours on Tuesday, if not 12. 10 or 12 is what I shoot for on Tuesdays. Because it's Gaming Tuesday. I don't want to fight all this shit again. Gaming! That's beast. It's nothing compared to what you do. You're the true beast. But yeah, I can only really stream reliably like 2, sometimes 3, rarely, I'll just say rarely 3 times a week. So I like to at least do 1 really big stream a week. If I can. Yeah, we do need to play bottom man again, it's true. Oh shit. Yeah, or Night Rain, Kelso, yeah. Who was the other person, What are you guys talking about? Are you talking about Revenge of the Shinobi? Or Revenge of Shinobi? Jen, I bet you play piano. Hey Toasted, what's up? No. I have a piano. I've tried playing piano, but I would not call myself a piano player. Handsome ass looking man. Thank you, Toasted. I'm not the piano man, though. Oh, Marathon. Gotcha. That went right over my head. Sorry. I gotta get out of this fucking dungeon. I'm sick of this place. Why did everything respawn? It's insane. It's going great. I know it's just bitching, but everything's going awesome. We are very close to the end here. The final dungeon and the things surrounding it can be a little bit drawn out, I would say, in this game, but no bitching till the end. But that just means I get to spend more time with you guys, so I shouldn't be bitching. On that rice. Flipping on that rice. This is the kind of part of the game where if Disease Free was doing this game in one sitting, he'd be so pissed. He would be so pissed. I just played this game called Kid Chameleon. It was awful. I'm about to play Shinobi 2. Just boomer games now. Kid Chameleon was fucking terrible. What a piece of shit. I had no plans to ever play Kid Chameleon, but I'm definitely not going to play that game ever now. After watching that stream. Are we out now? We made it out, guys. Yep, Disease Free is playing Shinobi 2 blind, right? You've never played Shinobi 2 before. And in one sitting tomorrow. Oh. Please go follow Disease if you have not already. It's going to be a great time. You know I'm going to be there. Of course, Disease. Of course. I only speak the truth. Nothing but the truth. Do a shout out. Okay. Derail. Why do you have to leave me every night? Thought you loved me. Derail, thank you so much for hanging out. No, I know. Thank you so much, Derail. Really appreciate you hanging out all night. Really always appreciate you being here. Love having you here. Jeffertainment, thank you for being nice. Yeah, tell your boss that for me. Everyone go follow Disease Free, amazing streamer. Amazing entertainer, great guy. Trying to think of all the I don't want to glaze you too much. I just knocked over a bunch of ice. So I gotta be right back. Sorry guys. Did you guys hear that when I knocked that ice down just now? Rail has not. I bathe. I just really enjoy Disease Free's stream, so. Be right back, guys. I gotta clean up this ice real quick. Hey, I'm back. That's literally it. And I also floss sometimes. Those are my biggest strengths. Dude, Disease, you can mash that B button like a motherfucker. I saw your modification on your gamepad. Gonna make everything better. That's gonna make everything better. Every time I hear silverware clanging in his house, I just imagine he's preparing a 6-course meal. You think I have a castle in New Zealand? I wish. This is my castle. What you see before you. Yeah, I'm back. We gotta go talk to the necromancer Zardas. Itchy nose. Hey Chaz Tango, what's up? What's up, Chaz? You remember how many deaths there were for Oda before the... Oh, ask Bara. Bara knows. Bara's on top of that. I think he literally died 1,000 times to Larxene, though.
I found this strange sword.
Show it to me.
Oh, yeah. Take a good look. Take a good look.
That's interesting. It has Eurythiel written on it. I've heard of this sword. It's a weapon from the olden days, when the human race was still young. The weapon was forged from an unknown material, and there's nothing written about who created it. This blade was said to possess unbelievable powers, but I don't notice any magical aura.
Eurythiel possessed unbelievable powers.
It was written that the owner of the weapon was able to pierce the strongest armor and to overcome even the most powerful of protection spells.
How could the orcs get this powerful weapon into their hands?
It's claimed that the orcs took it from a powerful warlord. They didn't know how to use it, but they did hide it.
But they didn't hide it well enough.
I just showed my friend you guys, and I showed him the Larxene fight and the lore behind it. Oh, that's so cool, Chaz. Thanks for sharing us. But yeah, Chaz, I think he was like at around 600 before he started fighting Larxene. So yeah, probably like 1,000 deaths.
Is it possible to restore the former powers of the weapon?
You'd need a very strong magical source of power for that purpose.
You mean strong enough to detonate the magic barrier with?
About that strong. Besides, you'll need a very special magic formula in order to transfer the power. Give me some time, and I'll create the magic formula.
I have found a way into the underground temple.
You have? That's remarkable. You have become very powerful. Stronger than anybody else inside the barrier. Maybe you really are the man the orcish prophecies told of.
Larxene, like from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, Toasted. Our friend Odacat is doing a challenge run, a level one challenge run of Kingdom Hearts 2. And he was fighting Larxene. And it took him 1,000 deaths to kill her.
Prophecies? What prophecies?
Ancient orcish documents written shortly after the sealing of the underground temple mention a holy foe.
A holy foe?
Someone who shall come to drive the sleeper from our world forever.
I am supposed to be the one mentioned in the ancient prophecies? You must be wrong, surely.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, I think it was closer to like 30 hours he was fighting Larxene. Yeah, it was absolutely ridiculous. It was so insane.
Meanwhile, I'll be hunting around for better armor. These patchwork minecrawler plates have been pierced too often in the underground temple.
You should go to my old tower.
Your old tower?
It sank below one of the eastern lakes during one of the earthquakes. The spires are still visible above the surface. There are still some artifacts inside it. I never made any effort to salvage them.
How do I get there?
I haven't been there since the earthquake. which means you'll have to find a way to enter it yourself. But take this key. It opens a chest in which I used to store some particularly rare artifacts.
Okay. So we are gonna head kind of by the new camp. Yeah, Toasted, I'm gonna shout Odacat out, so anyone who's not familiar with Odacat, please go give Odacat a follow. A very good friend of mine. He's on a plane to Japan as we speak. But go check him out. When he gets back from Japan, he's going to continue his Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 run. Oh, you're gonna go to Japan on the 12th next month? Awesome, Toasted. I hope you have an awesome time. Jealous. Jelly. I'm sure you worked hard to get there, Toasted, so I'm sure you deserve the trip.
It's the same story every time.
Okay, we're gonna go find the actual best armor in the game now. And then by then, Zarda should have that sword ready for me to use, and then I can go kill the sleeper and beat this game. Follow the cat. Please follow that kitty cat. If he was here right now, he would say, "Thank you for shouting me out. I'm leaving now." Finally, you shouted me out so I can leave. Alright. Eastern Lake, huh? Okay, I know where that is. It'd probably be faster if I just went to the swamp camp.
You won, okay?
I really want to try Japanese KFC when I get there. My hotel is in Oda City, right near the tram station. Wow. Crazy that... Yeah, our good friend Roldy lives in Japan. Please go follow Roldy too if you have not followed Roldy. Can I shout as my shout out? Shout out Roldy too. FNM Roldy, my good friend FNM Roldy lives in Japan. So he knows best. If you got any Japanese related questions, he's the one to ask. Also an amazing streamer. He's playing Resident Evil 1 Remake and Xanadu on the MSX at the moment. I don't need to kill anything else. What am I doing? Just wait until you come to Kentucky and try Japanese fried chicken. How's that? CRT in 4K. Shin stays up to date on all the Game Pals. TM. Yeah, I'm a bit of a connoisseur. Not gonna lie, but you know, just the way it is. All the food and all the drinks, yeah. Well, Japan's got a lot of the good stuff. Roldy's kind of sick of a lot of the Japanese food, I think, but I've heard that happens after you've been in Japan for several years. Guess when I was a kid and we'd get a big KFC family bucket for birthday parties. Oh, yeah. Goldie is so sick of Japanese food and he dreams of Arby's. Let that sink in. Perfect timing, Chess Tango. Oh yeah, the standard for food in Japan is outrageous. Outrageously good. Well, I guess I'm just gonna jump in there. Feel like I need an underwater breathing spell or something. Do I have a scroll? I'm just gonna try. Hey, we went for it and it paid off. If I could just figure out how to get out of the water. Just saw a Reebok ad in the corner that had a CRT in it. What? What's your name? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Here we go. Love the zombie death screams. It's just many, many years of agony being unleashed. Nice, Paro. Oh god. Oh god. And the Academy Award for Most Acting goes to Zombie from Gothic. Zombie from Gothic 1. Zombie. Oh! But does it beat the harpy? Almost. That's the that's the acceptance speech. You gotta stop. Time for you to stop. Shoutouts, yeah. Roldy, yeah. Oh fuck. Shoutouts to the PSO bug nest. The moaning PSO bug nest that does the Leadbeer moan. There's that CRT. What are you talking about, CRT in 4K? Are you getting ads right now? Are you watching TV or something? CRT is stoned. Guys are dancing. He's looking at his CRTs and going, wow, that's a cool looking TV. A corner ad for Reebok. Down. I'm stoned and imagining dancing TVs screaming like zombies. That sounds terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Zardus could have told me that he left an army of undead here to guard all his shit. And the TVs are wearing Reeboks. Oh, it all makes sense now. Now I get it. Oh my god, I'm so sick of fighting shit. So unnecessary right now. There was a woman in the ad who I thought might have been Sabrina Carpenter, but now I don't think that's correct. She's in everything now. What the fuck is a Sabrina Is that not her name? Her name. Like that girl who is big on sex appeal. I want the credits so I can beat Gothic just a little bit longer, Leadbeer. Guys, just hold on. You're all gonna beat Gothic tonight if you just hang on. I'm already got. It is a dude who's big on vest appeal. you beat Gothic, and you beat Gothic, and you beat Gothic. Everyone beat Gothic. It's the union of people who build sets on teenage witch shows. I miss Salem. Salem was a great cat. Posted's got a gothic soul. I do too. Believe it or not, I do too. I think Leadbeer might have been making a joke. No truth bombs tonight. I think Leadbeer might have been making a joke about I'm just gonna wait for the screaming to stop before I try to talk. Seems without a certain antagonist, we're in the clear for civilized conversation. He didn't even say goodnight either. I hope he knows how much he hurt me by not saying goodnight. Anyway, I think Leadbeer was making a joke about people's obsessive need to beat a game just to see the credits. And while I've been bitching a lot about the final parts of Gothic, and while the quality of this game certainly does drop off in the final hours, I'm still enjoying myself, still having a good time. There we go, Ancient Ore Armor, the literal best armor set in the game. Got it. We got it, boys and girls. I thought people beat this game so they could get into Depeche Mode. Well, that's another reason. The quality dropped just now. It's all subjective, Bara. I would say pretty much the moment you enter, the moment when I was killing hundreds of orcs, that's kind of when the quality drops in Gothic, sadly. But it's still fun. You guys want to check out my new armor? Does the ending become linear? Yeah, pretty much. It becomes kind of a linear kill fest in a lot of ways. As do many games. Let's be honest. Look at that armor, guys. Holy shit. That makes killing 500 orcs worth it. Yeah, emphasis on arm. Look at those arms, man. You're not gonna kill Grodd, are you? No. Just a demon who thinks he's God. They made a really interesting character development system, but then failed to craft interesting endgame challenges to utilize that the character build. No, I think the endless slaughtering of enemies does, like, if you don't develop your character well, you're gonna have trouble, for sure, in the end game. But And honestly, like, okay, I have to be honest about this. I don't think that the character development is particularly interesting in Gothic. I think it's rather simplistic. It's just that it's executed in such a way it's executed in such a way that it's extremely satisfying. And that's actually like more important to me than having a really complex character progression system. That's a lazy way to build challenges by just spamming enemies. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of a problem with every Piranha Bytes game, but at the end of the day, it's more about the journey. It's more about the challenges you face on the way to the end than the actual like finale itself. Honestly, pretty lame that you don't defeat that demon by turning into a little worm and crawling under a fence. I did that earlier, though. I did that earlier in the game. And that was a lot of fun. Okay, back to Zardas's tower. So, I guess in summation, character progression in Gothic is pretty simple when you come right down to it, but it's just extremely satisfying.
I see. You're wearing the ore armor.
I found it in one of those old chests in the sunken tower.
It belonged to the general who wielded Eurythiel in the battle against the Yorks.
I hope it'll bring me more luck than it did him. Have you completed the magic formula to reactivate Eurythiel?
It's done, but you won't be able to use it by yourself.
Why not?
It has to be spoken by a magician while you touch the power source with the sword.
Then I'll have to look around for some support.
Take the formula and restore the sword's former power. You'll need it.
Since I'm a magician, it'll be hard for me to wield Eurythiel.
There is a solution, but first you have to restore the blade's former powers. Then come back.
You're wearing a dead man's clothes, Jin. That's just how I like it. It's just how I like it. Okay, what am I supposed to do? What are you saying? Okay, off to the water mages. Or a dead man's ore armor. The genuine article. Isn't it beautiful though? God, this armor is so good. Love it. Love it. Love it. And CRT in 4K also, I will say that there's some good encounters in the final dungeon. There are some good combat encounters. It's just that they piled a little too much in, I would say. Know what would really complete the outfit? A vest. A vest mod for Gothic, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to teleport here. Oh. Hey, Milton.
Greetings, my friend. I haven't seen you for ages.
Hello, Milton. A lot has happened since we met the last time. I would like to tell you everything, but I don't have the time right now. I'm in a hurry. I met Gorn.
Really? Where?
By the old ruined monastery by the sea. The two of us searched it for treasures.
I'm sure he'll tell me all about it when we meet again.
It's our boy Milton. Did you get his red stapler? I don't think he'd be talking to me right now. If that was the case.
Lester and I took out the mountain fort.
He told me about it. Apparently, you can be trusted.
Where have the four of you been meeting so far?
Oh, here and there. We meet in a lot of different places.
Milton, I need your help.
What's up? How can I help you?
Let's go somewhere where we can talk.
Fine. Follow me. Now tell me, what is it?
I need the magic powers of the ore mound, and I don't think it would be a good move to ask the other magicians of water.
You're joking.
This is no time for jokes. I'm deadly serious. I've seen Zardas, the necromancer. I'm working under his orders.
Zardas? You're beginning to scare me. Nobody has spoken to him since he left the old camp.
I have.
What do you need the powers of the ore mound for?
I want to transfer them to this sword here.
Wow, what a weapon.
Its name is Eurytziel.
Holy shit, your about section killed me. Yeah? What did you like about it? What'd you like about it? Yeah, I do enjoy. I'm a bit of an enjoyer.
Zardas gave me this magic spell to carry out the transfer. You will have to recite it while I bring the sword and the ore together.
It looks as if I only have to read out this spell, but we'll get into trouble with Saturus and the other magicians.
We'll have to take that risk. It really is very, very important. Important for all inhabitants of the colony.
I don't understand.
It will get us out of here. You have to trust me.
All right. After all you have done for us, I trust you completely.
Hell yeah.
Besides, it seems Zardas trusts you as well. Meet me down at the ore mound and don't tell anybody.
Good. Let's meet at the ore mound. See you there.
Enjoy. I do enjoy. Please teach me how to use two-handed weapons.
I want to learn how to handle a two-handed sword.
Okay, let's go through the basics first. Hold the sword in a horizontal position. You'll need a great swing to attack your opponent with such a heavy weapon. Raise your arm and swing it straight down. That's usually enough to knock the opponent down. Use the momentum of the weapon to bring it straight back up again. Two-handed swords are ideal for coordinating side hits to keep the opponents at a distance. That should do to begin with. Have a practice.
Okay. How many skill points do I have? 50? Let's go all in.
Hello.
I should have done this from the beginning.
I want to learn more about fighting with a two-handed sword.
First of all, you need to change your basic stance. Hold the sword vertically. Grasp the hilt firmly in both hands and hold it at the side of your body. Bring it down quickly and swing the blade over your shoulder. Now's your chance to do a quick slash to your right. Your opponent won't stand a chance of coming at you. Or bring the sword down from the top left in a forward thrust to drive your opponent back. Spin round to give your next blow the necessary momentum to strike your opponent down. If it isn't enough, use your remaining swing to wield the sword again. When you've finished your attack, block your opponent and wait for an opening to strike again. The key to success is varying your stances and changing positions.
Algae, welcome in. Smoke a friggin' cig. Forward thrust a damn dart in your mouth. You want me to? I'll do it. Do it right fucking now. Do it right now for you, Algae. Oh. Holy! Algie, I'm so glad you're here. I didn't think you were going to show up today. Get me all riled up. I'll ask him about the mine.
What do you think about the mine? The threat should be no more.
You've done much for our camp. I can make good use of men like you.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
One moment. Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your great deeds.
Thank you. See ya.
See ya. Algie, what are you doing? What's going on in Algie's world today? I'm so excited that you're here. Just chilling. Cool. That's so cool. We gotta go down to the ore mine, or the ore pile. He's been jet setting. Choice paralysis kind of night. What's your choices? Can I help? Got back from the gen? Hell yeah. If you think the Twitch subs finally paid off. Algie, hold me in your strong gym arms. Please. Hey Tubes, welcome back. Here's to the stop that never stops, Wingstop. Thanks for shouting out Wingstop. Did you eat Wingstop? Tubes, I heard it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Have you got the sword and the spell?
Lemon, pepper, wings. Did you get an ad when you came in? I'm sorry, I've been slacking on my pre-roll removal. He's been away for like 3 weeks. I hope he's not surprised when only Age and Stacy are there. Oh, everyone's gonna show up when Algie goes live again. Everyone is always gonna show up.
Here, take the spell. Are you ready?
As ready as one can be for this crazy plan.
Then let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh, they're not happy about that. Milton. That's so good. I love the mischievous smile that the nameless hero does.
Done.
Unbelievable. The plain gray gem is shimmering bluish now.
I wish I could see it.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
The circle swipe was amazing.
That's a good sign. The magic powers of the ore mound really seem to be in the old sword now.
Good angle.
But our little operation here seems to have attracted some attention. You should teleport yourself directly out of here.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. I'll think of something. Go now.
I gotta go now. No. Bar, you almost ordered Wingstop yesterday, but then I saw Taco Bell had these new Lux boxes with a free quesadilla promo. Was it delicious? Your armored clothes looks like a disco ball reflection of a gay nightclub in Ibiza. Hell yeah. What did LG say? I'm gonna pull the same 4 viewers I always do. LG, you stream to a huge audience. I don't know if you know that. I'm always happy with Taco Bell, to be honest. Oh, I gotta piss, guys. I gotta piss. I guess I'll play ads. While I'm gone. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Algie, thanks for coming in. Choops, thanks for coming in. Bara, thank you for still being here. Everyone else who's still hanging out, I really appreciate you very much. And we are in the final stretch here. We're gonna beat this game, which means you're gonna beat this game. So if you don't want to miss beating Gothic, around. I'm back. First we beat Larxene, and now we're beating Gothic 1 PC. This week is packed with firsts. Thank you for joining me for the finale of Gothic. Okay. I gotta talk to Zardis. That's why I'm here. Zardis, acknowledge me. Zardis, what's wrong? Why won't you talk to me? Zardis, do I need to reload so you'll talk to me? Yep.
I've reactivated Eurythiel.
It's incredible. The sword has regained its former powers. Now you have a really powerful weapon.
Did you ever see the clip of Choops throwing the PC Engine Sailor Moon game in the toilet? I did! It was awesome. Great clip. Great clip. Also, thank you for still being here.
You said there might be a way for me to wield Eurythiel, though I'm a magician?
Look closely at Eurythiel. You'll notice the big blue jewel in the blade. It contains the magical powers of the blade. If I remove the jewel, I'll be able to create a magic rune which contains the attributes of Eurythiel itself.
A magic rune made from Eurythiel?
In battle, the rune will be as powerful as the sword, but don't forget that only a magician of the Sixth Circle will be able to control such a powerful magic rune.
I don't fucking need that. I need that. Also, thank you for twerking respectfully. Yes, thank you. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I need to go to the where am I gonna teleport? I guess I'm gonna have to go to the swamp camp, unfortunately. Take one more big long run across the colony before we end it. One last look at this beautiful, beautiful game. Gorgeous. What's the quickest way to get over? Probably that way. Up and around. Boop, 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 boop. It's Maxuel. Is this the often spoken about but never played Elder Scrolls Morrowind? It is not. It's Gothic. Gothic 1. We're about to beat it. Welcome in. It's Maxuel. Great to see you. Wow, it's kind of like the real ore armor was the friends we made along the way, huh? You're so right about that, lucky number 21. We're the baddies. Baddies. Then we're starting Gothic 2 like right after, right? No. No. We will play Gothic 2 on stream someday though. Absolutely. I was really nervous to play this game because I didn't think a lot of my audience would care to watch it, but I've been pleasantly surprised. Thank you again, everyone who's stuck around through our Gothic adventure. Hey, it's Loop. Good morning, Loop. Good morning, Loop. Bonjour. Buongiorno. Why you're still playing? We're going to kill the sleeper right now, Luke. Don't you worry. On our way. Then you'll never have to see me again. I'm retiring for good after I've beaten Gothic on stream. Finale stream to Gothic. Save since we walked a long way. Let's take a look at our map. Take a right here. We take a straight, I think. Oh, there's so many fucking... Oh, Gothic. Thankfully, I woke up mere seconds ago. Or you were a sleeper mere seconds ago. Oh, Gothic. Power fantasy towards the end. Yep. Very true. Wonder if Urshak has anything new to say. Probably not. So I was just playing some Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, and I gotta say, that game is fucking tough as nails. It's... I think it's harder than Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Really hard. The way? No. Give me my wonky double jumps. Here we go. Almost got killed. How much HP do I have? 412. Okay. Is this the way? I think it is. No. You should call your community the Jinquisition. That's good. A little too close to the Jimquisition, though. And I don't really like that individual. Not a bad idea, though. Ches Tango. AG. What does AG mean? The gin and tonics. Also not bad. Not bad. You forgot about Sterling. Gins in a bottle.
You dare to disturb my peace? Prepare for the end.
It remains to be seen whose end it's going to be, you worm-bitten meatloaf.
Oh shit. Let me get my sword out. The cotton gins. Oh my god, stop. Go. Hey, what? Okay, well, stop with the cutscene and let me attack. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Fuck! Okay. All great suggestions, guys. Thank you for, yeah, he cheated. I don't think I really don't need to fight this guy, but I'm gonna anyway. Stop. Genovas. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's the spell scroll? Was it anything good? Was it worth it? No idea. Probably not. Let's see. I'm a master two-handed swordsman, so I think should be fine. Nothing's gonna top the gay boys. Okay. Might as well stop. Fuck. Jazz Tango's right. Fucking. I think it's this way. They are very smart. I'm very dumb. They're very tall. I'm very short. They're very good looking, and I'm very homely. I don't think you need to go that far, Static. We were just talking about Jim Sterling. That's all. This way, yeah. Way. If I remember correctly, it was a typo. Ahem, like I said, they are very tall. You are tall. That's crazy, Chaz Tango. Four is crazy. I think that's algae. That's like algae sized, right? Are we still doing gin puns? Girl Ginterrupt. You're a long fella. Tall and long. Your time has come, motherfucker. Ginderella. I'm a gin cell. He didn't mind that I was just murdering him. I'm okay with that. Gin joint jupes. Ginny bang bang. You guys are out of control. The Gentleman. Hey, I like that one a lot. That's really good. Reverend's Gin Jones. What am I doing? Just chug potions. Stop being a fool. I don't know. What don't you know? Gentleman's really good. Gentlefolk. Gentlefolk's pretty good too. Is there any indication of what I'm supposed? Okay. Let me have this Static 9. I need this win. I think you won. It's Maxwell. I think you won. Okay. I don't know which combination to do here. There's one. What do you mean? Is there any gindication of what to do? The gindicators. Guys. Guys are out of control. What is... There we go. And the gindicators too. The shut gens. Illegitimates. Here we are, guys. Here we are.
We don't have much time, so listen carefully.
How did you...
The sleeper is not far. I had to use all my power to get here. I have translated the Orcus prophecies and discovered what the 5 hearts are about. The 5 hearts of the priest you defeated were placed in 5 shrines. These shrines may be opened, but only the ancient blades carried by the priest can harm the hearts. Now you must pierce the hearts with the 5 blades. Only thus will you be able to drive the sleeper from this world.
I understand.
Hurry, for the awakening of the archdemon is nigh. The crazed Kor Kalam and his misled disciples are here. They have gathered in the hall of the sleeper.
I've bled enough. Nobody can stop me now.
The might of the sleeper is growing stronger and stronger. I cannot.
What's wrong with you?
I must.
Hi, Jin. Rapujin. Okay, I hope I have all the swords I need, because I really don't want to go back. Really don't want to go back. They don't make entertainment like this anymore. That's true, Helco. Welcome in. Great to see you. Right at the finale. I always come in time. That's what she... That's not what she said. Did anyone say Gin Diesel? No, no one did. The Gin Diesels. Yeah, I guess I gotta go back. I don't know. Fuck. You like gingerbread? Oh, yeah, yeah. Whittles likes to call me Ginger Spice. I like to self-ginsert into his streams. The gingerbread man. Or gingerbread folk. Thank you for being PC about it, Static. Also, thank you so much for an Arby's Souls. Great time to do that. Oh, jeez. Gin bro, Phasic, what's up? Jeffertainment, it's almost Ginver. Almost gin over. Gentle Fairies. Phasic, welcome in. Great to see you. Just in time. The Gintonians. You guys are, I can't believe how many you've come up with. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people? Into movements. Gentlemen, that one was said already. That was it's Maxwell's contribution was gentlemen. Damn it. Plan J from Outer Gins. Wander Project J, as Jeff likes to call me. Snowgin in the 7 Oda Cats. Jin Kerbel. What? What's that supposed to be, Halco? Tinkerbell. Oh, okay, Jinkerbell. Gotcha. Gotcha. 7 Oda Cats. Ninjutsu. Will we see a Wonder Project J stream in our future? I think I have to at this point, Jeffertainment. I think I have to. I think it's my destiny. It's my Ginstity. Super Mario Gin Galaxy. Ginixy. It's just about dinner time. I'm so hungry. What up, my ginners? Chesting. Give me all your mummy juice. Give me all your mummy juice. Thank you. Been hooked on Abiotic Factor for the past few days. People are under the ginfluence. It's true. I don't know what's going on. Abiotic Factor is a very good game. Static 9 and I played through that whole game together. I think that's it for this. Zardis, I'm going to check on you. You're good. Not really, but... Slurp a posh. Oh, I really hope I didn't miss a sword that I needed. Really hope I didn't miss a sword. You're a huge fan of survival crafting games. See, I'm not really a huge fan of survival crafting games, but I still loved Abiotic Factor. That's how good Abiotic Factor is. Bro, you were so drunk with Oda the other night? Yeah, I was. Yep. It was Oda Cat's farewell party. I had to drink with him. I needed to do it. Jingle bells. Kelso's been playing No Man's Sky. Abiotic Factor, is that like Ark? Not really. Abiotic Factor is kind of a thing of its own in a lot of ways. It is survival crafting, but I think more so it's about... It's like survival crafting mixed with immersive sim. Did you kill the sleeper before I fall asleep? I'm trying, Loop. Trying my best. FR. You guys don't know how hard it is.
At last, we meet again. My master has already told me of your arrival. He can sense that you are near.
I'll soon be nearer to him than he would like me to be.
We will not let you foil our plans. The world is about to witness the awakening of the Redeemer, and nobody can stop him. All the infidels out there will pay the price. And you shall have the honor of being the first to pay! Sleeper!
I'm back. I'm back. Someone say I'm gin-tastic at it. Are you gin-vested? Sprint, dexterity. I'm just being overly generous. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Dexterity bonus. Bonus. Yeah.
At last, we meet again.
We genuinely
My
need to
master
keep this
has
up.
already
I don't know
told
about
me of
that.
your arrival.
I don't know about
He
that.
can sense that you are near.
I'll soon be nearer to him than he would like me to be.
We will and
Come up here, you son of a fucking bitch. Here it comes. The sleeper is clearly inferior to you. You can win this. Thank you, lucky number 21. We'll see. We'll see. That fucking... The spell is so insane. Stop jinstigating a fight with Jin. Fuck all my life potions. I got so many life potions. I really should have done that before this fight. I'm drinking! Chug! I'm just gesticulating my enthusiasm. I'm gonna fucking murder you all. I'm gonna murder you all. Right after I'm done with the sleeper. He's getting intoxicated. Go ahead and try. I dare you. Stop generalizing us. Okay, 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 okay. Sleeper? I hardly know her. Bitch. Fuck you, Korklon. Fucking cunt.
He's just running off.
Oh my god, fuck you guys.
He's
Let
just running off.
me drink some potions. Ooh, guys, stop.
He's just running off.
He's just running off. We can't. No, stop. Stop. You're killing me. That's too many puns. It's 30 minutes of puns. It's too much. I got a sleeper to kill here, guys. I got a bit of a sleeper to kill. Okay, well, I don't want to be fighting all those guys. At least we know they're not all AI generated. Who said generated before? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. They're sleeping. Your your bladder will soon implode. He's just running off. And this fight is so dumb. We'll have to host a intervention. That guy fell into the lava. Let me get a health potion out for my gin inventory. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. So many puns are against the Geneva Convention. You're so fucking right. Get me out of here! Oh my god! Would you say you're going ginsane? I would say that, yeah. You're gonna have a fever dream if they don't stop gin immediately. No, I don't think there's any way we could make a podcast out of it. No one would wanna. No one would want to listen to hours upon hours of gin puns. Fuck you, sleeper, you fucking bitch. Can you assholes turn around and get up now? We'll call it Cast to the Four Gins. I have to kill these guys before I can do anything. Fuck. You're obviously, you'll obviously talk about other things like Final Fantasy VII Remake or Mega Man. I don't ever want to talk about those things again, Bara. I did level up yet. I never want to talk about Final Fantasy VII Remake or Mega Man. Gothic. I definitely don't want to talk about Gothic Remake. Feel like I've made my, what do I have to say about Final Fantasy VII Remake? Oh. Let's not sully this moment. Let's not sully it. Summary points? I don't know. I mean, if we're talking about remake, like the first game in the remake, It's been a good stream, guys. It has been. Let's not destroy the mood. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not going to get into it. It's... We don't have to get into it. Yeah. I don't have like a big hatred for it or anything like that. I just think it's not that great. Fucking Oda Wood. Static has an irrational disdain for Oda. Okay, we're gonna play this. Yeah, I feel pretty similarly to how Roldy feels about it. So yeah, listen to him. Yeah, they had a good foundation. Also, it's way too fucking easy. Game is way too fucking easy. It appeals to modern gamers. Yeah, I guess that's another way of saying it. Another way of saying it. I mean... Calling Final Fantasy VII Remake too easy isn't a huge criticism because Final Fantasy VII is too easy, but... I think they had a great opportunity to present some nice challenge in Final Fantasy VII Remake that they squandered. Modern gamers is a nice new slur. Oh, God. All right. The moment of truth. Do I have all the swords I need to stab these hearts? Okay, 1. Oh God. 2, fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die! Bara, perfect timing. Oh no, it's a bad dragon. You shouldn't fetishize difficulty in games. Lucky number 21. I don't. I just think that... Okay, here's the thing. Here is the thing about difficulty in games. I've said this many times before. Let's see, which save was it? Said this many times before in the stream, and I guess I'll probably say it many times again. The point isn't for a game to be insanely difficult. It's not. The point isn't for it to be like ball-bustingly hard. The point is for there to be at least enough friction in a game for you to take advantage of the mechanics and the systems involved in it. So a big problem with particularly JRPGs is that half the time you don't need to utilize 75% of the mechanics and systems in a game to get through it. So that not only makes it kind of mind-numbingly boring in a lot of ways, but it also is like, it's like the game doesn't respect itself in a way. So when I talk about difficulty, particularly when it comes to RPGs, okay, bye Static. Have a good smoke. When I talk about difficulty in RPGs, that's what I'm talking about. I need at least, I need some incentive to explore the systems and mechanics that the game presents. And if I don't have that incentive, why are they in there in the first place? So that's all I'm going to say on that. I'm not fetishizing difficulty. I don't think the games need to be insanely difficult. I do think that they need a certain amount of challenge in order to be engaging. Here we go. But again, I'm not someone who plays a game specifically for the story or anything like that. If you're someone who does that, more power to you. More power to you, but narratives, storytelling in video games, that's not, definitely not the primary reason why I play video games. I like it when stories are good in video games. I think that's a huge bonus. Okay. Back down to Gorn 6. Do you get what I'm saying, lucky number 21? What you're saying is Final Fantasy VII is more like the whole carnival than just a good ride. Look at all these. Yeah, I mean, a game is definitely a sum of all its parts, but I'd push back on that by saying that a good mechanic feels like something. So it's an inclusion in the game, so its inclusion in the game should be to give you a feeling when you engage with it, not necessarily that the game should require you to use it. I don't think that you should have to use every mechanic or system in a game. I don't think that that's not what I'm saying necessarily. What I am saying is that when, like I said, like 75% of those mechanics and systems are rendered somewhat pointless, it undercuts the design of the own game, or of the game itself. Like, it undercuts everything. So, I mean, hey, Michael Monster Hunter, welcome in. I'm not saying that every mechanic or system needs to be utilized and it needs to be engaged with. I'm just saying, if it's going to be included in the game, the majority of them need to be at least considered, especially in an RPG. They need to be made useful. How you doing, Michael Monster Hunter? Great to see you. In the case of Final Fantasy VII Remake, you really do need to dig in for hard mode. Such a weird choice that they would require you to beat the game once to unlock that. And I would feel much more favorably about Final Fantasy VII Remake if they hadn't made that ridiculously fucking terrible decision. And that's really that really would have changed my opinion about the game a lot. I don't know why they fucking did that. It was such a boneheaded, ridiculous move. Yep, Ninja Gaiden Black. That really is upsetting too. Yeah. Yeah, and I think the potential was there in the Final Fantasy VII Remake combat for it to be really fucking good. For a first playthrough, it could have been really good. It's a solid foundation. It's a really solid foundation. And yeah, I agree with Roldy, like with Ninja Gaiden Black, Devil May Cry, forcing the player to play through the game. And I know it's it's unfortunate that Michael Monster Hunter showed up right when we were talking about this, because I know Michael Monster Hunter kind of disagrees about this, but I don't think you should have to play through a watered down... I don't think you should have to play through a watered down version of the game to get to the real part of the real game. Like, I don't think that an entire playthrough of a tutorial playthrough of a game should be necessary before you can actually play the game. Yep. And if you have the patience for that, then again, more power to you. I would like to be challenged right from the beginning. I would just like that challenge there right from the beginning. I don't mind learning a game that's super challenging right from the start. So, and I think if the difficulty options are there, hiding them behind consecutive playthroughs is just kind of bullshit. It's just kind of, it's silly. It's just silly. It's padding the game. You should be able to adjust to adjust difficulty options at any time, really, for all games, including difficulty options. Well, my feeling is just that, and I've said this many times before too, I just think that games in general should just be tuned. They should be balanced around the highest difficulty, and then lower difficulties should be implemented from there. So, in my ideal world, normal difficulty would just be the highest difficulty, and that would be the hardest difficulty. And easy or very easy, like those would be what we consider normal now. So the highest is the baseline. Exactly. The reason they don't do that is because of the insane egos of some gamers. Where, like, gamers get mad when they choose the highest difficulty and they can't deal with it. And it's just like, don't choose the highest difficulty then. It shouldn't be the other way around. You shouldn't be appeasing the egos of gamers. Anyway, sorry. Sorry for the rant. Sorry about that rant, guys. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. If you didn't know already. Bit of a bad boy. Sorry about that rant. It's okay, Monster Stash. I know you didn't mean anything by it. And I guess ultimately what I'm advocating for is for developers to respect the players enough. Respect the players' intelligence enough, respect their abilities enough to give them a challenge right from the beginning. But obviously I'm coming at it from a perspective of a long time game. Okay, 2 more hearts. Hopefully I have the swords for them. Did you guys see the announcement of Halo Campaign Evolved? I don't think it will be as good as LASO compared to Bungie Halo games. I'm not sure about any of that, Chaz Tango. Excuse me, sorry about my sowish ways. Legendary All Skulls. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, thank you, Bar. I'm channeling Whittles right now. I wish she was here. She's been here for all the Gothic streams. The hell? Stab it. Okay, we gotta go. Yeah, it's a heart. It's a heart, yep. Every time I stab a heart, a demon is summoned. Oh, what? Okay, everything's bugging the fuck out now. That's not good. That's really not good. Everything's getting all buggy. I wonder if it works with a real heart. Perhaps. It's the sleeper! Yeah. Sorry, spoilers,
when
Chaz.
the sleeper was banished into his own dimension, I returned to daylight. The magic barrier had fallen. But for me, the adventure had only just begun.
That's not the canon ending, by the way. The canon ending, as you'll find in the beginning of Gothic 2, is that I get crushed by, the nameless hero gets crushed by the temple and dies. You guys all beat Gothic 1 tonight. Let's have a round of applause. Good job, guys. Good job. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, it was so fun playing Gothic on stream. What a joy. What a pleasure. Michael, you were here. We saved Raccoon City. I beat Gothic with one hand. Yeah, you missed it, Static. You missed it. Reload? I can reload for you if you want. Oh, I can do it, yeah. You're adding it to your... Oh, awesome, Phasic. Yeah, everyone play Gothic. Amazing game. One of the best games ever fucking made. Even with all the bullshit, all the fucking flaws, it's still amazing. So when does Gothic 3 Mommy Milkers come? Gothic 3 is a game, Michael. Gothic 3 is a game. Jin is being paid by Big Gothic. Impossible. Look at all those gaming. Static, thanks for being nice. And then it just fucking jumped out of the game. It's like, fucking out of here, dude. You beat the game. I'm done. Shit. Oh, we're done with Gothic. I should have kept playing Gothic for longer. Now what am I gonna do? Only 1:20 a.m. What's up next on the menu? I haven't decided yet. Is Gothic 2 not good? No, Gothic 2 is amazing. Gothic 2 is probably even better than Gothic 1. Now join a new faction. Know what they say, when in doubt, DJ. Ah, no DJ. Gothic 2 is awesome. Ah. Damn it. Now I'm depressed. Now I'm depressed. Fuck. Post-Gothic depression. Bring some sunshine into your life. Oh my god, sunshine. Did that study and everything. Well, if I played something else, I'd have to stop the stream and then restart. I know, but I need to stop it again. I'm gonna play something out and do it again. Do it live. All right, fine. It's not DJ time. If I'm staying on, I'm playing a game. I'm not playing music. But thank you. Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining me playing Gothic. Man, what a joy. I can't believe everyone came and watched me play Gothic. One of my favorite games. Outro and thoughts, yeah. I wish I had some music. I could play some Gothic 3 music while we're doing a quick outro. Let me get audio set up here. This soundtrack is so beautiful. This soundtrack is so beautiful. The Gothic 3 soundtrack. So good. Make Choops play Gothic. Choops would never play Gothic. I'm pretty sure Choops would never play Gothic. Guys, what? It's been so good. Playing Gothic. Some of my best time streaming ever. Playing this game. Having people actually enjoy it. Having people like Chaz Tango actually check it out. Let's see. Hey, Pause. Oh, welcome back, by the way, Pause. Let's see Evil Islands. I would play that. I would play that someday on stream. Evil Islands is cool. All jokes aside, it's been a pleasure watching this. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Like, I keep thanking you guys for being here for it, but it meant so much to me to, like, really play a game on my stream that the type of game I haven't really played at all, and still have everyone support me and like come and check it out. It really opened up a lot of different avenues for me in terms of what I can stream, what I feel comfortable streaming, and just knowing that people are going to be interested regardless. So thank you guys so much for that. I can't say too much. I'm sure it was Gintimity. Can't really say too much about Gothic that I haven't said over the past 40 plus hours I've been playing it on stream. You guys know how I feel about it. Does anyone have any questions about it before I say goodbye to Gothic? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, well, I guess that was the outro for Gothic. Yeah, why don't they make more games like Gothic nowadays? There's a lot of reasons why they don't make games like Gothic nowadays. When was the first time I played it? Shortly after it came out. So, 2001, probably, I'm guessing I played it in 2002 for the first time, maybe 2003. What do I enjoy the most about it? It's hard to pin that down, Chaz Tango. The exploration, the sense of progression, the setting, the humor, the tone, the atmosphere. It's just all so beautiful. I love Gothic 1. Love it so much. What's up with the worm butthole? It's square. It's just square. Because Germans are now making Farming Simulator. That's also, yeah, that's also true. Pause. Oh my god, so many questions. All right, everyone, get in line. I'll hand you the mic. Let's make it quick. Chaz Tango, you were 2 when it came out? Oh, little baby boy. Little baby boy. State your name and minimize the streamer gushing and vest comments. Hi, long-time listener, first-time caller. Little baby Chaz Tango. I was pretty young when this game came out too, so I was not 2, but I was still I was a young lad. When am I posting my YouTube Gothic review? There's been plenty of those. I don't need to add to that. I did my duty. I did my duty to Gothic by playing it live on stream and getting at least one person to try it. I fulfilled my duty to Gothic. What's your least favorite thing about it? Probably just how combat focused it becomes in the near the end. Gothic has some really great and interesting quest design. There's just not enough quests in it. And think you got quite a few interested in purchasing this. Yeah, I did. It's too bad that Piranha Bytes, the studio that made this game, is no longer running. It shut down last year, I believe. It was either last year or the year before. So I did no favors to Piranha Bytes, but yeah. Are there more women in Gothic 2? Yes, there's more women. They actually have dialogue, Monster Stash. Well, that's what you get when you make Elix 2. Yeah, Elix 2 was a stinker. Elix 1 was awesome. Chaz Tango, Elix. I'm gonna play Elix on stream someday. Probably gonna be a long time from now, but Elix was another Piranha Bytes game. It was made in, I think, 2018. And it restored my faith in the developers. Only for that to be completely dashed by Elix 2. Oh, Loop, you couldn't? Oh, dude, Elix is I think Elix is better than Risen 1, for sure. Definitely better than Risen 2 and Risen 3. I would try again, Loop. I would try again. I think Elix is an amazing game. No, it's basically okay, so Elix is kind of Gothic, except in a sci-fi fantasy setting. That's how I would describe Elix. Now go play Mega Man Battle Network 2. I will never play Mega Man Battle Network 2. And that's a promise. That's a Jin promise. Mandalore did a video on that? I think he did, yeah. I won CRT in 4K. I beat it. I'm just doing the wind down and the talk off. I'm gonna step away for a second. If anyone has any more questions about Gothic or Piranha Bytes, Elix, Risen, please type them in the chat. I will be right back and I will look at all of them. Static, I love you too. Thank you so much for hanging out, bro. Thanks for being here for the finale of Gothic. Love you very much. Static is the whole reason why I ever played Gothic in the first place, so if you guys enjoy watching me play video games, thanks Static, because he's a big reason why I'm here playing games. So, love you, bro. Have a great sleep. I will be right back, guys. Nah, yeah. It's totally true, Static. Totally true. Be right back, guys. Oh, shit. Did not mean to stop that. Thanks for being nice. Static. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Isn't this song so gorgeous? God, the soundtrack is so good. Gothic 3 soundtrack is so good. So yeah, I don't really know what to do with the rest of the night, guys. It's kind of too late to start anything new. No, Bara wants me to play Mario Sunshine. I'm not sure about that, though. Oh my god, yes. Play cool math games. Definitely not a cool math game kind of guy. Raid somebody? Yeah, I probably should. Speedrun Undertale in 20 minutes. The reasons why I haven't played Elix are basically two. When I tried playing it, it was bugged as hell, and my first impression... No, it was buggy right when it came out, for sure. And the second reason is that the combat system was extremely similar to Gothic. You didn't like that, Loop? I thought you were a Gothic fan. I actually wish that the combat had been closer to Gothic than it was. No, there's no stamina system in Gothic. You like Gothic as a 2001 game? So the way blocking works in Gothic Insomniac is, depending on your proficiency with a particular weapon, you can only block a few hits before you drop your block. You can't just keep blocking forever. And a lot of what that entails is that you have to be familiar with your opponent. You got to know what kind of attacks they're capable of doing, and you got to know the right time to block. Apparently, Mortismal Gaming did a live interview with Todd Howard. That's crazy. I'm guessing, knowing Mortismal, he didn't really give him any hard-hitting questions, but... yeah, Gothic is definitely not just combat. And Elix has a lot of really great quest design. It has a lot of very cool faction interactions. Got a great world. The exploration is phenomenal. The jetpack, like, as stupid as it sounded at first, the jetpack was amazing in Elix. It was so good. They did it so well, and they really nailed using the jetpack for exploration. In a meaningful way. I guess if you're leaving us, I'll say my goodbyes now. I don't want to leave. I just know I should. Didn't want to fight with those similar mechanics. Well, I think the Elix is different enough, again. I think you should give it another shot, Loop. Yeah, this is sad goodbye music.
Just 2 weeks ago. Fuck out of here, nigga. We already saw this. This is a remix.
If I don't see anyone good to raid, I might play some Sunshine. I might play some Sunshine. Not really seeing anyone I want to raid. Look at the Gothic category, I guess. Raid someone in the Gothic category. Well, I guess I'll raid this Wandering Djinn guy. This Wandering Djinn guy he looks alright, I guess. 22 people here? Thank you guys so much for being here. Holy shit. It's crazy. Thank you guys. I would have never known if I didn't look at the Gothic category. What'd you think? It was like 8? I don't know. I never know. I never look at my viewers, so. Actually, talking to you about Final Fantasy VII made me think something I don't feel comfortable streaming or even playing. Loop, you mean you wouldn't feel comfortable streaming Final Fantasy VII? Jin doesn't understand his own aura. Yeah. I always feel strange rating people who don't speak English because it's just like, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of Japanese streamers that I watch that I've wanted to raid in the past, and I haven't. But 140. Legend of Dragoon. Always some Russian playing Gothic out there. Let me look at something real quick. Let me just look at something real quick here. Just trying something out here. If it doesn't work, then yeah, I'll probably stop for the night, but oh, it's kind of working. Oh, this song's so beautiful. Sports ball. No Jin stream while I have breakfast? Ugh. Okay, I'll let me see here. Okay, that's work. All right, guys. I'm gonna play a little bit of Mario Sunshine. I'm gonna quit the stream though, and we'll play a little bit of Sunshine. Okay. I gotta bring a little sunshine into Bar's life. But again, as for Gothic, thank you guys again so much for following me on this amazing journey. What a joy it was to stream. And please stick around if you guys want to watch some more. If not, totally understand. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you in a couple minutes.